Damn, you gonna boot or what? Hello? Oh, Jesus. It's just loading the screen for some reason. Hello? Martin, where are you going? I don't think you're gonna start. Let's try that again. Come on, Final Fantasy. Oh my lord, what's your problem? One thing or another with these games. What is wrong with this world? I'm gonna verify integrity bullshit. Just what I wanted to do today. Bullshit. Bullshit. Why? Why is this happening? How exciting. How fucking exciting. Martin, why? Martin, come back. Oh, come on. There we go. Will you boot up now? Please. Jesus Christ. Please. Please. Oh, thank you. Sweet Jesus, thank you. Stop. Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake, control it! Oh, I'm getting a headache, Getting a fucking headache. Really, you need to... Fuck you, you Japanese fucks. Fucking Christ. Oh my fucking lord. This game pissed me off and fucking played it today. fucking hard. Goddamn ass Goblin Company. Why would Martin do this to me? Well, load faster. Now you're gonna give me infinite loading screen? Are you serious? I'm so not in the mood for this garbage today. Oh, fucking headache. Cool. The save file's cooked. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Are you serious? How's it going today, Christopher? Chilling like a villain, I hope. A lesson be learned, manual save, because I just lost so much progress. What a high quality game, guys. At least I think I did. Well, maybe, didn't this crash yesterday?
Make a wonderful mare. You mark my words.
Some new stuff at that shop? I haven't been to some of these places in a long time. Shop bitch was up here, right? Where's the shop bitch? Oh.
It was a nasty gash, that. It's good.
I've got a new design for a plane.
I have some things for sale.
Reduces dancing steel cooldown.
Here you are.
No, I do not want to equip that.
Farewell, traveller.
Traveler. Aiming high. Run like the wind, bullseye.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? It looks Looks like we
Who
found
the
him.
hell are you? Get wrecked, nerd. Yes, that's too high.
It's another. She can come and get it herself.
I just bullied an old Adamantoise. Am I going to hell? Dying duty.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else? Go safely.
Go safely to D's nuts. Got him. Where's Martin to appreciate that joke? Damn it, Marvin.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Savages. Cute.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Who could it be? Chris, tell people to stop driving like assholes outside. Bunch of wank stains.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment,
What is it, Cyril?
one of our brethren who journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Got it.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Nickelberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Gross.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Set up here.
Got a scratch on them. So it's these stones.
Where there's a will.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up
Tardiness.
your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
my lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most receptive, Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Really? Same lines again? Lazy.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Closest. Let's just travel over here. Travel over here seductively. Why can't I change the color of my Chokey view?
Eyes peeled, Joshua. There it is. The House Rosfield.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now.
The Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame is just as your father described it. Thank you, Lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Would he?
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Thanks, lady.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the lands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
You're welcome, lady. Now show me your boobs. No? Okay. Don't worry about it.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawkscry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Cool.
Clive. He's waiting.
Yeah, he's waiting, Clive, you big dummy. was not in this area. Okay. Swish, swish, bish. What you got, Cracker?
Well met. You've a discerning eye. And
Don't flatten
you
me up.
smile upon
Don't flatter me, bitch. I know what you want. Trying to sell me your cocaine and shit. 03's company.
Do you see that? No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh, please. I'm scared.
Don't be scared. A bitch spawner in front of me. Fly, you fools.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
What's going on? What's happening here?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Excuse me, sir?
Finish him.
But I haven't started yet.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Rude.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. Doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. That I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. When it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered, but I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin. Does this lead nowhere? Any other Miscianos here? Nor. So many missions. Let's go here. Work our way across. Loading. Loading. Shiny new save.
It's still here. After all these years.
It's probably a little bit rotted.
Remember, you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Cute. What a wonderful little doggo.
This place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
The treehouse? Very cool.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, a little puppy.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Beautiful.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Awesome. SpaghettiOs. I'm jealous, Martin. Totally jelly. Better share some with the rest of the class.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Oh. SpaghettiOs and cod? Nice. Use your SpaghettiOs, Mr. Martin.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Bork. Quest complete.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
We are ready to rock and roll. Martin, take pictures of your SpaghettiOs. I want to see them. Hello, housekeeping. Yoink.
Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
It's a miracle anything was left at all. What else is nearby? What is this mission? Aiming high. There's more oil.
All right, boy.
No? It just gave me a crest marker for that.
This is no time to ride.
Martin, SpaghettiOs. That looks delicioso. Delicious. Is there no more oil here? Oh. Jennifer grabs the right spot.
So she can finish her prototype.
Prototype with these nuts on your chin. Got 'em. Martin, you better eat that whole can and just slurp it up.
Good girl. Yeah. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us.
It's just back there.
Give me that helmet, bitch. Shame his head's not in it, too.
Father always always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Is it though? Is it?
He would have done himself. If it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. You might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Just beautiful. It's Papa. Oh.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Onward, noble steed.
And to a new beginning.
Okay. I don't know why I needed to tell me that. You have something new. Something new. I remember this place. I was ran like shit in here.
Anything catch your eye?
Your soul. Give it to me.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
You're welcome, hombre. Hombre.
That all, is it?
That's all, is
The
it?
heavens have gone to rack and ruin it, don't they?
British people talk funny. By the way. Let's go to the Lost Wing. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, ba, da, da. Martin, how's your SpaghettiOs?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Whoa, Why so fast?
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I mean.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Very
My
nice.
uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't.
There's a quest over here too. He's got them off the stove. Martin, eat them up.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Do you see anything you like?
Gobble them up, Martin.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Trial and error.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook will be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna die. He's gonna get crippled.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
You don't impress me much.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Dun, 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 dun. Just running along. Nor, leave me alone. I'm busy riding my chocobo. We're doing chocobo stuff, okay?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
No, Ember's not ready.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Okay, but having TV. Okay, sounds fun. I believe in you, Martin.
Ember, are you?
Where'd he go? Oh, is it the distraction?
Gone. Of course.
Nice.
Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Cute. What a guy. What a fucking stud. Can I jump off the cliff? Boo. Boo.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Mm.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
That a boy.
This won't be an easy decision.
Sure it will. Just tell me stinky in the butt. Fail. Wait, what? That was... Oh, under new management too. What's special? It's not here. Oh, I haven't collected it yet, that's why. Okay.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to...
I would speak.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh, it's the prostitute lady.
Your town needs you.
Probably. Isabel, I remember
Have a
you.
moment, Clive.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, you would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him?
Nowhere.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
Good day to you.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve. which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. What does she get? This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
10-4, Rubber Ducky.
I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
10-4, some bitch pal monkey nuts.
Your town needs you.
What is the... So you are content to... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends. Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
You can hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
I'm on my way.
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
All yours, Torgal.
Get him, Torgal. I just have to teach you this lesson, old man. And it crashed. Fucking Lord. This fucking game, bro. Why would Martin do this to me? Martin, why won't shit work? When was the last autosave? Oh, literally here. Okay, good.
Ready, go?
Why is this game gotta be so gay?
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
No, Omar, it's not your fault. It's Tatanka's fault.
Call that a test, Ultima.
Clive, it's me.
You alright? I am. And it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned.
Too late, I just did.
There's the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, alright?
Careful out there, old man.
Like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Kriega wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. We must see that no good will come of this.
Maybe he does want to play, Martin.
Not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
So?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Kriega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
while this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Fuck you, old man. Martin spamming calls. Spammy spam. I love spam. That shit's delicious. Especially when it's uncooked. Put it on the sandwich.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated a stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
How long has these cutscenes been?
Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Spam Masubi? What's Masubi? Is that soup? Is that a soupy boy? Is that a soupy Chan, Martin? Where's the way out of here? Am I retarded? I could be.
There are so many of them. Not for long.
Who's next? Is it sushi with just rice, seaweed, and spam? Too bad I don't like seaweed. Seaweed's gross.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Who the hell are you? GG's. Good job, Martini.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared.
They're all dead.
Back to town. Come on, Torgal.
They're all dead. I just know it.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Took a few nicks.
Fucking trying to crash again.
The veil can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
All of you.
Your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Or will you?
Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Nothing more to be done here. Pip pip cheerio.
Can we get you anything?
Run away, Martine, run away.
We did it! Is the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
You want to explain to me what you're doing here?
I came looking for booty.
You came looking for sex with
Booty.
an underage boy?
Oh no, I ain't come looking for no little boys. I ain't got no milk, no cookies, nothing. I came looking for mans.
A man's butt?
Mark, what about making for
I know
supper?
who you are, Chris Hansen. But see, I calls you Chris Hansen. I watch your TV show all the time. So you can go ahead and bring them cameras and them police is waiting outside. It don't make me no difference. Now, I tell you what, I like you and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think you and I will be doing anything any kind of way.
Okay, I see you choosing the hard way.
Okay, cut. This isn't working. Someone get this guy out.
No, Chris, I'm a warrior.
Good job, Martin.
Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion.
It's almost time to feed him.
Courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did.
Poor guy.
Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a
He's
sister.
very sassy.
So I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
So is she gonna show me her boobs or what?
It will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we continue to support too?
Is she gonna show me her boobs? I wanna see some boobies. Gosh diggity dang. I wanna see some boobies. Apparently not hers, fucking bitch. I'm gonna kick this door down and go get it from your ladies. Nothing else in this area. Duly noted. Let's go here. We're going here, Martini. Let's go. One behind me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Duty Undying.
This be Mickelberg.
Hello, housekeeping.
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Okay, weirdo.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
What happened?
Seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
He's probably dead. He's probably a zombie or some shit. You alright here, brother?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you. Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. You must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the
What are you
burning
aiming
quill,
at?
much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
Boom, no kill shot.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You've seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings.
Isn't it kill shot?
I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. So I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashyyyk. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Uh-oh.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Oh, skill shot doesn't sound as funny as kill shot. Are you sure he says skill shot? Oh, the Kashyyyk stuff's here. Oh, and they're all dead now.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Alright.
It goes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
All yours, Torgal.
What now?
What's happening? What's coming up? Oh, big bad boy. Iron Giant? Sure looks like one.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh, wrong button. Get wrecked, nerd.
Damn it.
Oh, client. Oh, the third chair.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them. That they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh, they're all changing.
Just as I did.
Time to kill them all.
The Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become...
When are you gonna buy that Black Flag remaster?
To achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
I think it's or is it a remake?
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Okay. And then they're leaving? Okay. Can I kill them? No? Okay. Where the fuck are they gonna go? Yeah, I want a monkey to ride my shoulder and just leave his balls on my shoulder the whole time. And scream at everybody.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Ah, fast traveled me here. Cool, thanks. GG easy, baby. Cyril, hello.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Sad.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. You still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right.
Sad.
I need to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rusfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest complete. Hell yeah. Collect 6 signboards? What the fuck is a signboard? Racist. Pistol crash. Oh, jeez, that was instant. Cool. Wrong fucking button. Nobody's tool.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmond Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry. I take it.
None manning the gates. No. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the Kashyyyk. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give him hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Stay alert. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn the bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
It's down this way.
Time to fight. Farewell. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Is this just a loop-de-loop? Fucking throat. No key.
Locked up tight. minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Oh no.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Her name's her kid Doris. Little bastards.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
I'm good. Just tickle my throat.
But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Cool. Stairs. Open says me. I'm good, don't worry, Martini.
See what we can find down here.
Oops. No, oh Jesus Christ. Fucking game keeps trying to crash. Why's it gotta be a dick?
Survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here.
Something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Who's that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Will do, ma'am. Will you show me your boobs when I get back?
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
I think it looks like Omega Wep. Oh, it's a behemoth. Kuza Beast, rank A. You gonna drop a meteor on me? Bitch.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Don't worry, I won't now. Where's Chadwick?
Are you hurt?
Chadwick.
I'm fine. I think.
Oh, Chadwick.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Oh.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Chadwick, why? Oh, I was gonna say hello. Oh, I don't want to be here yet. I'm not done the missions. PH.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things: kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
For all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Will we, though? She's the first to get sacrificed. Nobody's tool. Are you gonna show me your boobies? No. That's disappointing. Martin, nobody wants to show me the boobies in this game. I'm very disappointed. I don't know what to feel about this.
Run like the wind.
Is that a random behemoth?
You deserve a rest.
Another hunt? Behemoth King, rank S. Let's do this. Get him, Martin. Sick him.
Another of the Royalists' guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is, too. Kill! All yours, Torgo.
Get fucking wrecked. Does that mean there's new hunts I gotta go to the board for? Bitch.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Fucking wrecked, nerd.
Ready, girl?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello, housekeeping.
This looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Housekeeping. Would you like some chicken chow mein? Some chicken fried rice? Hello, anybody? Wow, pretty colors. It's a little dark in here.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Who's gonna come fight me?
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave
No.
it in our care and return to your life.
No.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That
You
is
tell him,
not
Martin.
my decision to make. By one means or another, its content shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Where are you going? Oh. Okay, well, let's do this.
Let's see, shall we?
That is how we do it. You're next. Come back here, Executor. Pussy.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
Or will we?
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Fucking Vivian. Goddamn Vivian Banks. Fuck's that over there? Kill him. Litany of errors over there anyway.
Come on.
Yeah.
Just going for a little journey. Cover me, Martin. Cover me.
All right. must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Two doors. Hello, housekeeping.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find... This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Well, now I can't go in that one? It's fucking gay. Is there some zombies up here? Maybe? Zombies.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Damn.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Bitch. Man, you sound tired, buddy.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Herman. Well, let's go back.
Uncle, I bring good news. The field marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Yeah, probably.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
So that quest isn't done then? Oh, fast traveled me.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, that's certainly 8 less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Silly Billy.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I'm confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Right on.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mikewill.
Good job, buddy.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
all you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Thanks, Guy. Quest complete, Martin. I'm so proud of you. Why am I way down here?
What do you think that?
Carry me away.
You should have. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Sure it wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I am. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
What are you doing?
He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that lot, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll
Good
show
man.
you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we'll be kneeling on him before too long. That time the Ghostbreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Good nerd.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Back to work, mate.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Quest complete. Job, Marty. Quest is the complete. Alright. I'm gonna take a tiny break. Maybe find some food and stuff. And I gotta pee anyway, and I gotta feed the puppy, so I will be back. Yes, Martin, of course you did. Martin, don't be jelly. Don't be jelly, Martin. I got Mars bars for supper. Mars bars. Ugh. Mars bars and iced tea, Martin. I know it's terrible. I can't bother to make any real food. Mars bars are awesome. Both in Sandbreak, huh?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. There you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
You still feel that way? But you're not one of us.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
No.
Remember, Clive,
You can't. You leave.
when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Men and women of this benighted world, the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Martin, we did it. Martin, I'm so fucking proud of you. Very cool. Wait, what? Another one? Oh, another one just randomly. Okay, Grim Reaper. Wow, why is there so many things in Sandbreak? Oh, this one's overloaded.
The roof goes on.
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh no, it all went wrong.
Chowder, you idiot. Fish, Martin, fish. Fish like you stole the fish. Oh, caught the biggest catch in the game. Blue whale? Martin, I got an achievement for you catching a fish. Wow, bro, you caught the biggest thing in the game, Martin. You're amazing. Wow. Goddamn, brother. Jesus. How'd you catch a blue whale with a fucking fishing rod, anyway? That isn't the puppy pad. Oh, my dear sweet child. Hang on a sec, Martin. Oh, you missed that. Completely missed it. Oh, let's fucking clean up your mess. Watch out. Clean up your mess. I scotch to clean your mess. Because you completely fucking missed. Not the right solution.
There.
Mess has been cleaned. Martin, you clipping stuff. Nice. You clipping things. Yeah, Tatanka had a bit of an accident. He completely missed his pad. My god, that was a lot of pee. Save that clip, Martin, and spread it. Show Kingsley. Make him jealous. Yes, puppy. Ow! Stop barking.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Is that Eda's due any day now.
Stop. Stop.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
No, I haven't really done it.
What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's no lucky in all the realm. So we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. Try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
What?
I was going to start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
There's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
I won't forget this. I haven't gotten all the songs yet, Martin.
Say what you will.
Because Poop Martin, that's not an answer.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
A cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Cog in your butt.
Has Mitadol mentioned?
Give me your cogs, you little bastards. Give them to me.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits, huh?
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Thanks, kid. Smack.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Brass cogwheel. Wrong side.
Love story, perhaps?
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect!
You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
I don't want to wait and see. I want to see it now. Right now. Oh, do I get to? Nice.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Ooh.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
I don't know, Martin. Ask him.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I'm so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Nonsense, poopy pants.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Good job, Martin. That was all you, baby.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
Yeah, helping me complete this mission.
Much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. Good job, Martin. We completed the quest together. Bravo.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
I may. The Bearer Registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survive. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. Blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. Never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Barbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Not again.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
You're welcome. We did it again, Martin. I'm very proud of you. Look at us completing all these quests, Martini. Yeah, exactly. What's up, bitches? Stitches in here? Y'all want some stitches? No, they look like they're good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
Trade all available items from your patrons.
Best of luck out
Very
there, Sid.
cool. Good job, Martini. We got all the items. All of the thingy-majiggy wiggies. I knew it, Martin. I knew we could do it. Just had to believe in us. Yeah, boy. Doesn't know. Wow. Wow. Wow.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
It's about too many things. He's asking for too much. Probably.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Wow.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Ban's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pop boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Mount Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Nothing at all.
Lordsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, legend, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, and what he truly needed was friendship.
Friendship.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders.
Friendship. Friendship.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
True, probably.
To try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
GG's. Alrighty. Nothing else. Let's go continue the side quest, Martin. Continue side quests.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Rosie, you idiot. It's better if I go the right way, huh? Okay, no. Visit all the areas in the world and local maps. Wow. Just randomly get that achievement, huh? Very cool.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Lance Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Bro, I just got here. Racist. Martha's rest. Martha just needs to rest.
One of the merchants here has what Gavney. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastbourne. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. It's a shame I have to snap your neck down. You didn't see that, Martin. You didn't see me try and murder that traitor.
I've got a few rooms going.
Just because the heavens have gone to me, we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Where's the last merchant? Where are you, dodgy wee lad? You little wee bastard, where are you?
It doesn't still hurt.
Goddamn wee bastard.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Well, it would be the first time.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Rye. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here. Good girl. Faster!
Foster.
Can hardly wait.
I deal with silver chocobos like a long time ago when I was here? Am I retarded? Am I misthinking that? Excuse me, gentlemen.
Drax. You won't left my bandits for a change.
What are you doing over there, Tatanka?
More tracks. And these look fresh.
What are you doing? Why do you look suspicious standing over there? Hmm? Are you being a sussy wussy boy? Hmm? Are you? Martin, we gave Tatanka a bath today. He's so soft. He's a big old soft boy. Are you nice and clean now? You smell nicer and you feel softer. It's my foot, sir. Sir? Sir? Sir, can I talk to you about sending your car warranty, sir? Sir? Watch it. Well, because one door closed open and closed, and he's all like, something's going on around here. Yep. He's a clean boy now.
Perhaps it still is.
It's a big old clean boy.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
What?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Cute. Thank you, little chocobos.
Let's get this back to Gad before they change their minds.
Goblin coin. What's that for? Let's go here first. We're going here first, Martin. First, we're going here. You're gonna make me run all the way over there, really?
This is no time to ride.
We ride or die.
Ready, go?
Oops. Sorry, that was probably really loud. It was probably really loud. Okay. Bumped the old Mikey boy.
All right.
Nothing to see here, just Chocobo running through a water area with a man on it. Everything is fine. Blue trifle. What the fuck? Lobs?
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Be safe.
Over here!
Oh, are you no, you're not out there. Oh, yeah, I needed you.
Here they are. Might as well big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Oh, that's what I needed. Community right by the entrance. Very nice. Alright, now... Where is... Oh, there's something in Waloed. Let's see if we can find that bounty over here. Not this one? Okay. I understand now. Let's look it up. Let's hand these in, and then I'll do the bounties seductively.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's cracking. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Long story, mate.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Cool.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Come on, mate.
Osman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
A wild wyvern tail.
Did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Speak with Dijon Mustard? Cool, got it.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
And that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
All right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is it his penis? No, it's a flower. Okay.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Of the truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift till I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, sad face.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Nice.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Cool.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Cool, I got a quill.
That an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Quest complete. Good job, Martin. We completed the quest together. Again.
Say what you will.
Oh. What brings you down from heaven, Sid?
Ow.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Cool.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recall that she kept a record of our travels, you see.
So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Off we go then, mate. To the land of Cummies. That's where we're gonna go. Don't you fucking crash. Son of a gun.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when the band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
What best homies? Only the bestest of homies. What are you doing over there? You being sussy?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. I thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. The whole family gone in a blink. And I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means, when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
What? Awesome. What a good lad. Right, Martini, right?
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. I'll get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
No.
Quest complete. Fuck, some of these quests are so damn long. Too many cutscenes in this game, Martin. Too many cutscenes, Martin. There's just too many cutscenes. That instant load's pretty fucking sexy.
And now my eye up again.
Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride. Come on.
No? I went the wrong way, Martin. Martin, why would you let me do this? Why would you let me make a fool of myself, Martin? Fucking katana. That sounds like something she would do. Well, you should have seen the amount of butt pats I gave her the other day. She was in heaven. As a fat girl should be.
one of you, eh? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yotei mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Look at all the daisies.
What do you see, boy?
It's a big fucking thing.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Cool. Always funny, Martin, because she's a fat girl and she needs butt pats.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go get her.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
What a funny guy. It's a shame I have to kill you last.
There's something about it.
Wall of memories.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
This is penis.
It's not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yet I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Beautiful. It's beautiful, mate.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tall. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Beautiful dawn.
That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Fucking like rabbits.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
And that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Kisses. I'll grab her boobs. You know, she can show me her boobs.
Such good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Grab her ass. No. Psh, lame.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Right on. Christopher, calm down. Oh, that's how I start the DLC. Oh. Cool. Just wondering how it started the DLC. Cool. Alright, first let's see what those hunts are. Well, there was one that was so Garnick Waloed. Where's Garnick? Let's go find Garnick, Martin. Garnick. Over there. Okay. Switch to this one.
Let's go.
Right. A little further. Oh, this is that little village I was in.
No need to ride from here.
Ooh, Gizmalook. Oh, FF9 reference. Man, she's pretty. Pretty fucking cool looking. She looks like she's gonna like touch me in my no-no square or something.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Cool.
Rest in peace.
Poof. Poof, away with you. Alright. Back here. See where the other two are. Kupo. Grim Reaper, Cape of Seer. Let's go find you. Sandbreak. Cape of Seer. Let's see if you're around here. Cape of Seer. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alrighty. Tamagotchi. Nice. Play it, Martin.
Haven't seen any of that.
Let it give you a chubby. Play for the chubs, Martin.
Good girl.
Where are you at? Oh man, I was there earlier. Well, make more characters, Martin. Make them all.
Someone's brave.
Well, take the time to do it then.
Thanks, girl.
Where's this little bitch? What the hell's that? What is this way over here? Oh yeah, one of these things. I forgot about these. You're not gonna give me fucking flare? Cool. Yeah, it's been forever since I did one of these. What do I get now? Impulse, satellite. Cool. kicking his ass. Jesus. Good job, Martin. That was all you, baby. But the boss awaits me. Oh, that looks like a big baddie. Impulse and Giga Flare, perfect. Get wrecked, nerd. There's another one. Super noob cake. Do I fight Bahamut now? Nope, just some ugly ogre looking bitch. Flare breath and Giga Flare. Cool. Thanks, Martin. That was all you, baby. Why would I want to stay? Why is that an option? Trial by light complete. Alright, where's that bitch? He's over here somewhere. Must be at that castle thing. Maybe? Is that you? Oh, there you are. Grim Reaper, huh? How pretty are you? Cool. Prince of Death. Very nice, Martin. Very nice, Martin. Look how pretty he is, Martin. Where'd he go?
Not another one.
Good job, Martin. Taurus Mark slain. I'm so proud of you.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Back to the hideaway. See what the last one is. Martin, you do all the things. Don't you worry, buddy. Kupo. Penitence Gate. Penitence Gate. Oh, way over there.
And now my help you.
How many times am I gonna run through this place?
Haven't seen any of them. Do be careful.
Come on.
All the way at the end. We're going on a journey, Martin. Was that him standing there?
Be safe.
Hey, buddy. Night of the Splendid Heart. Clear the hunt board. Nice. Martin, we did it, buddy. You and me. We tag team this shit, Martin.
Dion would have been glad to have you
Oh,
back
this
on
was
his
a
side.
teleport thing. I've never been over here before, apparently. Interesting. Alrighty then. Is King not streaming yet? He said it was 7. Did he lie to us again? Why is King gonna lie to us?
You're not from the... Where? And...
Alright then. There wasn't more of these? missing one more. Snow Daisy Garland.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
Well, why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you.
Cool.
Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Cool. Well, the other DLC, though. Which one's first? Find again what was lost. To-do list. Replace main scenario objectives. Okay. What about Karen? DLC Deep Nuts. Martin, you got the best jokes. All right. I am laughing so hard right now. He was right.
World out there. Let's stock up one.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I know? How clever of you to notice. But yes, it's come to my attention.
Oh.
And I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm good, don't worry.
Quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. They can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
What could it be?
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Who'd you upset?
Please tell us you bought another lantern. Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Uh-oh.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run. Wait for us, Chief!
What a dick. Is that a Tomos or Eden or something? Not a Tomos. Who am I thinking? Wrong one.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, in case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Quest accepted. Brave the dusk. Okay, so I think this one's first. Yeah, it goes to the Fallen was first. So let's do this one.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Is that the same voice
Take
actor?
your advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
It doesn't sound like
Let's
him.
hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the Fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they can make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained.
Okay, I'll do it, Martin. Easy peasy.
That an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitek War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arche sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitek mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Thank you, I will. With my gravelly voice.
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Together forever. Alrighty then. That's it for me, guys. Thanks for watching, Martin. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.